signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening, kept looking for a way, so I can catch up to Greater Lord. But I'm stuck in the sages are creating a god, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think do Archons have them. Should Archons have them? Have I been doing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened.
You should have been angry ages.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep! So that means our next act is... Nilou's performance!
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilou!
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on
You
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just... Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too... Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we... Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core with the doctor's technological support...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, that's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me...
After laying low in the city...
We couldn't do any...
For a lioness like you, the praise...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struck...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report following those blasted sages every whim...
Indeed. The trap
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a...
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen it?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
What happened? Just what? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submit? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm... Have you been to the Sanctuary?
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the Sanctuary.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something... She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comic.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can... You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you... And precisely because of this, She has been a wise...
Cyno. Have you been waiting for... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all...
People change, Azar.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed...
So what? Did you do all of...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be... Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the Sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's... As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts...
That's probably because you...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release less... So, hurry to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around. Keep up.
They say it's Nate. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be... This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as...
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. To be it, if you haven't even figured out how to... Yes, true. That... We need to hurry and prevent the... I need to make some preparation. First things first. I need to remove the... After that, I'll make some adjustments. After all, the Academia... This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God Creation Planet...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
How's it going, Nahi?
I'm done with the parts that need... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for...
Huh?
It's a small device. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon...
It's only a flying device.
You're so good at Nahida, you're a natural...
By the way, even though I'm the Arch... You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their... If we get into a situation where... I'm glad I can...
So the god of...
I've located where the false god is.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. That, judging from the but This place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure didn't hold back.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such...
So, this Fatui... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis. The other obsession is...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the right... That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd will it.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can... Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Turn off the force. Illusion. Let's begin. I hear everything.
Nice and spicy.
Time to fulfill my duty.
There is no escape.
Can't see.
Now you shall perish.
This is bad.
Final warning. Justice will prevail.
What the... Can't see.
Shine down. Out of the frying pan.
Let's not waste time.
I'll uproot you! And Shroud!
Let's end this quickly.
There is no escape. Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons.
One with the Force.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Can't see.
Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Bubba, get them. Shine down.
And Shroud. I hear everything. Keep up.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Drop your weapon.
Can't see.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Keep up. Enshroud!
There is no escape!
No more words.
Get them!
Keep up.
Illusion shattered!
Can't see? One thing after another.
This isn't good.
Shine down!
Stop right there! I'll uproot you!
Freshness.
Illusion shattered!
Frozen.
Nice and spicy. Final warning.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh no! Cooked food. Pay your dues.
Justice will prevail! There is no escape!
Enshroud!
Leaving so soon.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Can't run from death.
Keep up.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Put you on high heat.
Stop right there! Shine down!
Can't see? You need to hurry up.
There is no escape.
This one's one with the force. Yeah. Right. I'll uproot you.
Illusion shattered.
Enshroud. Right.
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
Let's begin. Use this.
Out of the frying pan, it's final warning!
There is no escape.
I will end you. That's it. Let's end this quickly.
Illusion shattered.
This first.
Stop right there! Nice and spicy!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Enshroud.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Let's end this quickly.
Now you shall perish.
This isn't good.
Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
You can't run!
Booba, get them!
Shine down.
I'll uproot you!
Illusion shattered.
Roast and fry!
Nice and spicy!
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Can't see? Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up!
Torn to oblivion.
Well done!
Shine down.
You need to hurry up! Enshroud! This was well done! Unfortunate fault!
One after another!
Let's nip that in the bud!
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Illusion shattered.
You're toast!
One with the force!
Shine down.
Drop your weapon!
Enshroud!
Now you shall perish.
Stop right there!
Looking at its operational status...
Oh no. What
are you...
If you really want...
Yes, I feel not just nervous, but...
Curious?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of... However... So to me, fate... That's also why I love observing humans. And now, I will personally...
So that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the how much effort and reach from a purely technological...
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's...
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for...
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't... All those losses were meaningless, driven by the...
Is that so? This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have a ban. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come... Perish!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Insignificant pest!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Illusion shattered! Can't see?
Feeble human!
Torn to oblivion!
There is no escape! One with the forest.
Booba, get them!
My endless cycle begins!
Do not attempt to resist!
My Nip that in the bud. Insignificant pest!
Shine down!
Acid right, man! It's...
Drop your weapons!
Feeble human! Tremble!
There is no escape!
Burn to oblivion!
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
One with the forest. Kneel! My tail's all messed up. Keep up. I'll uproot you! I'll bury you!
Drop your weapons!
Tremble! Keep up.
Stop right there! Illusion shattered!
Reality?
Now you shall perish!
Pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Bur.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Kneel!
At the right hand, into the fire!
Final warning! You asked for it!
There is no escape!
I hear everything! Who do you think you are? Reality? Keep up. Is pain! Enshroud! Good riddance, cruel world.
Committed to memory.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! Keep up.
This can't be the end.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Committed to memory.
Reality is pain!
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
One with the Force. Kneel! I'll bury you! Keep up. Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems a bit...
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? You're in for forbidden knowledge once then a second but I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in...
Yes. She didn't completely... the way that everyone, including me... Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness. Yes. But now, we can cross the... and then... we'll let each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy! Drop your weapons!
One with the Force.
Shine down!
Booba, get them! Stop right there!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Can't see? I hear everything! One with the forest!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Keep up!
Nice and spicy! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Illusion shattered!
Can't see?
Out of the frying pan, Look! Swirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
One with the forest!
There is no escape!
Out of the frying pan,
Final warning!
Shine down!
Nice and spicy!
Stop right there!
Let's nip that in the bud!
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Enshroud!
There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
Final warning!
One with the forest!
Illusion shattered!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan,
Stop right there!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Can't see? I hear everything!
Nova, get them!
Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
One with the forest!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more.
Are you saying you've never met Greater?
No, it seems otherwise.
Hey, you've So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadeva, but the one...
Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are manifestations. Because you are me. You are me in
the new Sims.
As Greater Lord Rukadeva, imagine it this way. I'm merely the... But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
If this is true...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a...
That's why fate is the...
That's a great insight. Yeah, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even... I already see a determination, along with the blessings from your past. Don't worry. The growth of...
Come to think of it, the sages never had...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon always... It's so nice to...
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like... At that time, the seven were all some... I had to protect. The disaster occurred together with... The pain started to... Had I not repelled the pollution...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of... It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejected. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pull...
So, there's knowledge?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the... Which is why I created a device that
It's truly the world's...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smooth. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also from the very beginning.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced...
Yes, but my feel... Even if I died, and so I took the purest all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my
Wait!
So you real Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this work, removing me from Irminsul. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Buer.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world come... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling just now. We used the then we were.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too.
The doctor!
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sages. Don't worry. I know. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard you.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom.
You mean?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the so I saved segments of all. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and
Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
Since you were in the academia, why wait?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw you. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect.
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
Awaken. Do you think that's real?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the Do you dare?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So
this foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in. But this Electro-Gnosis... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening segments are Yes. How very... Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned?
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself, being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated. Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then Besides, isn't it the Ark... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom. Arrogant as that is.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. We can... Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right? Traveler, let's go!
Keep up. Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have...
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you. Oh, we're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Good.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks.
But from the looks of it, you seem to...
It's fine. I'm not that... The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
Yes, but there are still some residual. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good...
This news is hard.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast.
Huh? Wait! Didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternate.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the fore.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured, and his Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Ranger.
That sounds really exciting.
There is nothing we can do, but that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Drop your weapons!
Illusion shattered!
Can't see? Seems like something good is inside.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best!
Huh? Are we the only ones that have...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity. You have no...
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all Nilou is an absolute favorite, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. And that's Traveler and Paimon? Could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah! We can also check out how everything...
As for Cyno, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Keep up.
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seemed, but you're already...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way, we're strictly here on business.
Ah.
Keep up. Keep up.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and...
This is not just some work.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you...
Maybe it's because you've never said any...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you is...
See? This is why I...
It seems that you're... Well, then you might...
Are you threatening me? And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The Academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the Academia.
Don't get me started!
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices are—
Huh? What nonsense are you—
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
What?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast and—
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my— I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
Have you always been so—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels—
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of— Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great— Among the 6 great sages, there is one central— Unfortunately—
So who's managing things in the other 4?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection and—
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find—
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he—
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the—
Such is the work of the Academia Square.
Well, anyway, no matter—
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risk.
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready.
Well, I remember
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're...
The Matra have all the talent. In fact, I chose this job.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the water.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stay.
So, have you been...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she...
Huh. It was My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get...
Right, and we...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a
sorry to make you two come...
It must be something important for Nilou.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilou...
All right, then this...
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra all...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it. You'd better get...
All right, on to our next stop.
Keep up. Keep up.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical...
And
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who...
You're welcome.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. But you know one of the
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Roman!
Oh, you...
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research. I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Setaria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hope—
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best— That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret's— The stars have always got—
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were— Setaria, you— Setaria, why have— These words sparked something in me, and I gathered up the courage to approach the—
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though—
Lord Cyno, my plan was able to go smoothly.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other—
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of
That's exactly what the people here—
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time— Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom— I hope people—
Enough about us. Are you here?
No, not at all. We're at— Neither wanted to write to her. A celebration feast will be— At the feast, we'll also be celebrating although, judging from your—
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tighnari was right. He really—
This feast is for you, Cyno. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
a big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Keep up.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late.
I propose that the last one who arrived...
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks.
Everything looks quite...
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared. Everyone that came said...
Ah, feels kinda...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really...
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really? Why do I remember everybody?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong.
No, everything you said is correct.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but they're...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices...
I respect our deities to... While we're on this topic, why didn't...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to...
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned... But seriously, though,
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your...
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ah, there you... Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever... You see, every guest here is... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to... I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time.
I seldom participate in such live... No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because that happiness is an... Oh, well.
My lady.
Yes, I also tried some fruit. What an amazing place to
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
It's me. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the... I heard there's an amazing... Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh. But what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone!
you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up, what's go-
I didn't expect to have a conversation.
No, of course not. Are you?
Honey,
You know?
yes. I already...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril. And without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as please. Allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the sage. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Hello, Traveler and... What a fantastic night.
So are we. And
is there anything you want to know? After recent events, I've given it... But this is definitely not it. The Akasha centralized admit... Although people may initially And as for the former sages have received their punishment, I hope that the new 6th grade... The other big issue is I've already taken some measures to address this. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know,
does their Archon
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make her as Archon. She's... Anyway, let's just... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine? As far as I know.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, however, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's... He's still in a coma. I've hidden... I know you have many misgivings. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, his future will be... Are you sure? Huh? About your... While you were resting at Gandharvaville...
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your...
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense!
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Khaenri'ah. After the Khaenri'ah, but just as her journey was...
What do you mean, Fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about a very important part of the intel. Traveler, you are to...
Huh? So
That's right. As for the other descender...
Paimon's head...
And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each, and soon, you'll also be... I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that, if fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the...
Paimon's sure glad we...
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Keep up.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
doing?
You bet I do. He was a crafty fellow, let me...
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah. So, what address?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the...
Yeah, exactly, right? Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is.
Come on! Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he did... Or maybe... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at...
Keep up.
should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Keep up.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you...
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other...
Hiya, you're really here! Paimon
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good...
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very...
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Weiner. I overheard my adoptive father. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Khaenri'ah was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Khaenri'ah as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Khaenri'ah that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaeya Alberich, descendant of the...
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaeya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Khaenri'ah, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaeya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, all right then. You go do your thing, Kaeya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Khaenri'ah, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because...
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil place.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my...
Seriously?
Keep up.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of...
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see...
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever... But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you say so.
Keep up.
So there really is... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Can't you smell it? There's a...
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention.
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that... But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dave, it's hard to be a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Illusion shattered! Ha!
One with the force.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
There is no escape!
You're toast!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the butt.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracts a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to...
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely... Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will...
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to... Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said... we came to... so... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... Oh, you stop it! So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask it. The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause... Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't... Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for one. Nighty-night. Go on.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. Tear stains. All right. Rest here a bit.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose at your travel companion. Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you, and you don't look still. I'm warning you, no funny. Okay, fine, whatever. You... Oh, go on then. Have it, but no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on then. Mind your own business. How could he be? He was too young for anything. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... You know Khaenri'ah? Who are you, exactly? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be, but the fact is that this wretched curse of immortality... Who knows the curse? It was a little gift. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because... although Khaenri'ah began with a single bloodline, it was any who forsook their gods and came to Khaenri'ah were welcomed. When the Cataclysm came, we pure-blood Khaenri'ans were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods but those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were... He is Caribert. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now. I was a noble of Khaenri'ah, by blood, but I resented the life. Then, one day, I met a Caribert, faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. After all that, I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be... She was. We were separated. I do... It could be worse. I saw... And now that I have lost almost everything, if nothing else, at least... Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish... Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert. Well, it's because he needs a medicine. One which will help him to recover his I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment, but it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. In my youth, I disliked the life of no... The gods have already punished us. What does one... Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Could you really? This is the method. Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end... Well, the moment has finally arrived. No! We need... I said before that this medicine relies on the power of... Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine we... How can I... God of wisdom! I will utter no prayer. You and your kind destroyed my home. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you, my son, Caribert. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria, then I bow. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world, please. I have made... Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that But I'm here now. Are you still angry with me? I know you're awake. I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please. 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 Oh, gods above! What? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100? Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual. I grow them. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water. I'll be here, watching Caribert. Once you're back, good. Then... You're back. Caribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do... good. I'll be back soon.
There is no escape!
Final warning! Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons! And shroud! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Keep up! I'll uproot you!
Shine down!
Hands where I can see them! Can't see? Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Enshroud!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert! Oh no, he must have left while we were too... Come on! That's not Caribert. Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once... My eyes must be going. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking... Yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never... Huh. It looks like they're... worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in... I've never seen anything like... Oh, there's only...
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Boba, get them!
Justice will prevail! Shine down!
Keep up.
There is no escape!
One with the Force. I hear everything. Yeah.
Now you shall perish!
Nice and spicy!
Enshroud!
Shine down!
Final warning!
Illusion shattered!
did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to... Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Torn to oblivion!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the butt! Hands where I can see them!
Insolent!
I hear everything.
Hear the prophecy.
One with the force.
There is no escape.
Bubba, get them! Stop right there!
Can't see?
Inazuma shines eternal!
One with the force.
Nice and spicy!
I'll uproot you!
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Bubba, get them! Hey-ya!
Can't see?
Shine down!
Ascended power!
Enshroud!
Drop your weapons!
Who was that? He was He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, Your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second.
Final warning!
I think...
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Oh, dear creature. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept. Go forth, become and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instant. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. Is that so? I have for this to happen right at the moment. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. Kari Bear?
Papa?
Kari Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see, it worked! Kari Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Kari Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... while you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here, no more home, but, do you know what that means? No more red sky, no more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a... No matter. Believe what I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.